Hi. Mojo's making it very difficult to get this out. So she has a churro yogurt. You can't really see it because she's already devouring it. But it's a yogurt designed specially for cats. Thanks, Ian. You have no fucking idea how quickly I've been trying to fix this shit. I basically sat down with this at the table, and it was instantly get the pin out now before she starts eating it. Because I am not the type of person to hold the food away from her just so I can get a pin out. No, no, no. Oh, shit. So we're going to be testing a lot of stuff today with Eve Multiview. I'm in contact with the dev as well. I believe he might pop into the stream soon as well. But I'll let him know when I'm live so that he can come join if he'd like. He couldn't sleep, so he's obviously the wrong time zone for us, but he is around at the moment, so I'm going to have a little fiddle with it and give him a poke. Because so far I like and don't like what I see. Just off the initial bat, it's a weird layout. I'm not used to it. That's the main problem. It's a lot easier to get through different options. Mojo, yeah. No, Mojo, look. You don't want that little bit, really? No, Mojo, come on. Look, look, Mojo. It's just a tiny little bit. Why are you recording from it? That's not even where I put the fucking medication, you twat. Okay, so she ate all but like a little bit there. But Moj, we're not done. I think the main reason she was running away is because she saw her meds. Now, I have to be extra careful. So she's lost both her fangs in her left side of her mouth when you're looking at it. And now you get one of these as well. So that yogurt I gave her is called a churro. They're very fucking expensive. So huge thank you to Oculi. I really hate the circumstances they were sent to us, but I do appreciate that he did send them. Hey Jason, hey man. So we're just doing the normal daily medication of my cat, and then we shall get started. Eve's currently down anyways, so yeah, I want to try and set up Eve Multiview the same as Evex. This is my first time ever looking at Eve Multiview, multi preview. Sorry, I thought it was Multiview, so I kind of need to change the title. Wait, eat them. She's struggling to bite without her fang. She needs to learn to use the other side of her mouth. But I know she can eat hard things. It's just these are long but soft. It's a meat stick from Webex. Well, these ones are actually from Dreamies. So this is what they are. They're absolutely amazing. She goes fucking mental for them. I gave her the choice the other day of Dreamies or these. She demanded, well, both of them first of all, but then the stick. So yeah, I alternate what she gets at the moment. Because she does get bored, just like any human. If you eat the same shit, you get bored, unless you're me. By the way, if we get 10 concurrent in YouTube or a level 5 hype train, I will brush Mojo on stream today. And that'll really fuck my allergies up. So if you want to see me struggle, that is the best way to do it. I'll probably do that so you can actually see the cat. And for those of you who are new here, she's 18 years old. Mojo, please don't stop pushing buttons. Please don't stop pushing buttons. Jason Heinz, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. So far the dev of Eve Multi Preview seems very willing to listen to feedback and suggestions. So huge plus in my book so far. However, it's just trying to see if we can get it to work to what we want. Okay, you forgot this little bit. Why are you leaving like a little bit of it fucking everything, you twat? Right, there we go. But un momento, I shall be back in a sec. Enter good. Alright, we're back. I had to get a pen and paper. Because I am true old school. Right, now then. Let's see how this shit works. Sorry, mate. There you go. She's back to the yogurt. This pen. So, for those of you who are new here, which I very much doubt at this point, except Jason, I run 22 accounts on Eve Online, sometimes 23. The way I do this is with software called Evex Preview, or Evex. These are the groups I've got, all the characters, Logi, rollers. So the first thing I want to do is to make a new profile. And this is going to be called Prospect. Now, group characters together with a shared border color. This actually seems pretty cool. $80.60. Yes. Hotkey groups. This is what we want. So we want all. F13. F14. Trist, do not know yet. At the moment, I'm going to have to say no for one reason. I've not tried it yet. I know EveX works. I don't know if Multiview works. Yeah, I get asked why the EveX has no updates either. It's not perfect. There's a lot of things that needs to be done. Hey James, how you doing? No Mojo lies. Mojo is currently here. By the way, in that yogurt, I drugged her up with something called Cystes. So I need Eve to work so I can test if it actually lets me cycle back and forth. Another thing I want to do is pin to taskbar for now. Fine, you get a pass. She had wow. So if you guys remember, there was like a little bit left. She's completely devoured it. And yes, my china is very old. It's my nan's. But yeah, I had to get that pin out as fast as possible because she was devouring it the moment I put it on the desk. So yeah, if you want to watch it all, James, watch back the first like minute or so after I turn off the stuff. Trustees, are you the Evex dev? I can't remember. I thought that was Gonzo though. I don't remember what their Twitch name was. We did have the Evex dev on here like a year ago or so, and I did make some recommendations and suggestions, but nothing was done yet. But then, oh, I need to go back to work. That's fair, James. Thank you for popping by, buddy. I appreciate it. Have a good day, mate. Thank you for popping by. So I'm fairly sure this is just straight from Evo Preview, which is exactly the same as what this one was based on as well, just with GUI. So this is now based on this one, which was based on Preview, which may have been based on something else. I do not know. But there are a lot of things now that you can do. I had a DM recently. Where is it? Yeah, this person here. I'm not going to say their actual name, but they showed me the tool that they use, which is in their alliance only, and it has significant amount of stuff in there that's added. Like, Dwayne, really? Please tell me you're not fucking about. Please tell me you're not lying. I beg you, you're not lying. Holy shit! Yes! Yes! This is the main reason I've not been fucking playing Eve lately. No more shooting chips out of my blasters, though? Yeah, true. I am in contact with Durst as well, apparently, so we've got a lot going on. I'm going to be able to have a lot of fun with the group thing if I set up correctly, if it works, so. Because I don't know hex colors, right? Because I'm an idiot. That shit's beyond my knowledge. And by the way, Mojo's now here. But yeah, we gave her today. And the yogurt was a drug called Cystes, which removes cysts from her bladder because she has a bladder condition. That medication is so dangerous that you can buy it over Amazon. Oh, nice one, Jason. Are you the one who makes Eve multi preview? Hey, legendary Ukrainian, how you doing, man? I have to. I get quite confused with the devs that come in here sometimes. Yes, you are. Okay, cool. Yeah. I just checked your profile on Discord, but the problem I have on Discord is it only just shows the first letter of your name now. Yeah. I just saw the J. Awesome. But yeah, the fact that you can use this makes my life so much fucking easier. I can play about with that because the one I have here, where is it? I think it's thumbnail settings. Yeah, this was done by my friend. He just told me to put this here. I had no idea what it was. It's purple, by the way. Then we want to go to hotkey groups. We're waiting. Okay, Eve is now up. Thank you, Titian. I can't grab it. I'm not going to grab it while we're playing with this, though. That would be very dangerous. Right, so I'm going to activate my normal FPS limiting software. Yes, Tristy's. That is really good. There's also some that will read the logs. For example, this one that I've turned off instantly. On the startup. Yeah, here. Show system name from logs. No. I can probably have this on. But at the moment, no. Actually, no, I can have that on. No, that's fine, actually. I have to turn it off for tutors, though. Wait, why have I got 2.7 bill? What was 2 bills that you bought? Oh, well, thank you. Need this. I have a problem with session timer. Shows how long each character has been logged in. Yeah, I don't want that. That is something I don't want because I don't want to know how bad I am. Yes, that is the Eve multi preview. Let's pin this until I turn it off. Just while we're testing it, it makes sense to have that pinned. But Jason, if you can keep the updates coming with minimal amount of bugs, that would be incredible. So also, for those who are new to multiboxing or new to my channel, I use a graphics setting dubbed Super Potato, so I can just do this. Right, so we're gonna have only my thumbnails for Evex at the moment. Yeah, I use Reaver Tuner statistics server for my FPS limiting needs, because I can just right-click close when I don't want it anymore. I'm assuming multi-view will also update your settings when you close it, like the Evex GUI. So we're just logging in 22 characters right now, so it's going to be a bit laggy. Bear with me a moment. Why can't you hear the game? Turn the game sounds on. Got 12 online right now. 14 now. Eve Launcher seems to be bad today. Yes, Kaizen, I have 22 characters. 23 actually, but one of them's unsubbed. You, sir, have a problem. I know. It's called work. If I didn't stream this for a living, Kaizen, I would not have 22. Guaranteed. I also have ADHD and restless leg syndrome, so I can't just do like normal crabbing. Okay, why aren't my hotkeys work? Okay, there's a conflict. Yeah, that's not surprising, honestly. Let's close this. I assume I just... Oh, wait, there's an advance. Holy shit. Oh my god. There's a simple mode and an advanced mode. That's going to be interesting to test. Right, let me now go to change my keyboard settings. Since you passed the clean 20, I did think about it, but I'm at the very limit on my computer while streaming. And why is this not working now? Huh. Right. There may have been a conflict having them both on... Oh, right, yeah, that's why. There we go. There we go. No, I still can't go to the others. What profile am I on? Okay, let's close it. Yeah, you should... if I was rich enough, sure, but I'm not. So I don't. So I won't. Right, there we go. Everything's now working. So let me go and join our fleet quickly and get everything set up there. It does when you're maxed out. Try to FPS. No, don't crash. I'll test it after, Trista. Let me just get everything set up first with Evex. Thank you, EO. So now what we're going to do is go to my alt channel, Control A, control click on Otto, which is my main in fleet already, and then just drag everyone into Monkey Squad. And then we just go through and activate everyone. There we go. No, it's definitely not 10 characters worth. I can definitely squeeze out more if I played like this. Sorry for the flashing. So if I played like this, I could get a lot more out. But I don't want to do that. Because I get confused where I am then. Which is why the system information actually could be really big. My biggest worry about Eve multi-view... I know it's multi-preview, but I'm just going to stick to multi-view. It's easier for my brain. Switch, you little shit, we're coming for you. So for those who don't know, Switcher is a good friend of mine and a streamer. Let's get a shout out for Switch. He messaged me this morning saying we kind of connected to your hole, and I kind of stole one of your probes. So we're waging war on them now. We will fight dirty, don't you worry. I don't want to be in my prospects while testing. I'd rather lose my bombers, not 6 bill. So I fly a lot of comps. My most successful has to be my bomber comp when I'm not warping them into smart bombs at 0. Only done that once, but once is enough as a learning point. Fun fact, every time I've been on grid with multiple marauders with my ults never survive. And I'm putting everyone in bombers, not the normal bomber comp. Right, so now then, what I need to do is let's go to watch list and undock. That would have been way too easy if they all undocked, right? I figured it's a bit too fast. Who else needs to undock? Yeah, so when you're undocking the first time, it's the most resource-intensive part of the game. So, this isn't undocked. Hey, Moff, how you doing, man? Tried to kill Switch this morning without my son. Or just the way around. He forgot to swap pods. Yeah, he messaged me that you were awesome and thanked me. Said that he was very thankful for what you did. So, I have 22 bombers here. Let's just reload everyone. Now. Bombers! So, fun fact, the Purifier is the first ever skin I had in this game. It was given to me by Sutonia, and it was this one, the Rata Sunset. But you also have the partner skin. Obviously, I am a Eve and Twitch partner, so I have all the skins. I was the very first Eve partner into the Discord. Right. Now then, what we want to do is, first of all, open up Galaxy Finder so I can see what the fuck's going on in my system. Hey Jack, how you doing? Oh, my eye is killing me. Right, now then. Is that not opening up? Oh wait, no, it would have opened up to the tray, yeah. Hmm. On that. Hotkeys. Hotkey groups. Oh. Rollers now. Start F15. Start F16. I'm fairly confident this works, by the way, because it was having... Yeah, look, it's not working now. Fuck you, Grim. Love you, man. Grim and I are good friends. We're butt buddies. And more, but I don't kiss and tell. Get rid of that. And that. And that. Where are my thumbnails? Wait, what? Okay, I'm confused. I only get thumbnails. Occasionally. Make sure, oh, right, on top. Okay. Right, my bad. Okay, yeah, that's better. How do we change all of the sizes? I always fucking forget this one. Hotkeys aren't working just yet. But can prove this is all working. Um... Yeah, this is the biggest thing I'm looking forward to. Oh, wait, okay. That's the problem there. Yeah, okay, got that. Right, there you go. That's how you do that as well. Right, that should be fine. Now, Otto goes up here. Pokey next. Actually, I want them smaller. Like that, yeah. Jassith. Lettuce. Tamer. Monkeh. Should probably go a bit bigger. Like that, yeah. Heavy pulse. Uh... We'll make them all pretty in a minute. Okay, instantly easier to use to snap in stuff than Evex. And now we want to right click. That's WhatsApp. This one, save thumbnail positions. Let's get into my prospects. There has to be an easier way for this. No, for fuck's sake, I want this one. Okay, usually aren't actually in ethanol. We're gonna go suck the gas up quickly. Monket's not undocked yet. She's undocking. Oh, really? That's nice. I like the thumbnail auto-saving, because, yeah, that pisses me off as well. Like, especially when I first started using the Evex, I got to the point of just constantly fucking it up, because I just would not save it. Right. We're going to the C3. Now we're going to check how the system thing works. Because having the system name up here is going to be extremely good. I don't think Tamer's in her links. Oh, well, that's fine. So far, no system updates. I guess it could be delayed. Just gonna walk to Dwayne. And then go to gas on all of them. Just really update when you jump between systems since there's many updates. Yeah, but I assume there's a lag. I just jumped between wormholes. Yeah. Who's up there? Oh my god, he's Dwayne. Why did I land down here? That makes no sense to me. Okay, so something wrong here. But it's probably a PC issue. Right, let's see how much gas is left. 243 mil, we'll get the majority of it. Yeah, Wormhole Show would be great. Like that's the main reason I want to use it. Because obviously I'm just gonna be doxing myself, right? Every time I go, just showing where the wormholes are and that. But that's fine. What's the task manager like? How much resources is it taking up compared to Evex? Okay, well, yeah, my computer's under strain. There's all Windows. Do I have anything else open that I don't need to? No. Except that. Quit that as well. It's a lot harder to fly with these ults than you think. Let's just go into dark mode. Hang on. Right, here we go. It's now updating. It's not using up any memory, really. That's good. Yeah, it's here. 5.7 megabytes of memory. I mean, I'm really happy with that, because memory is like the one thing I don't have. Like, I've got 64 gigs and I use up the majority of it. Dwayne needs to get his, like, ults to be better looking. Yeah, next, new multi-box tour. It's interesting so far. It uses RTS, okay. Bit worried about letting you access my Windows command prompt, but hey. Okay, so I still need to use the other one. Staying around 20 is fine. Yeah, they're session timers. It's not the client, though, it's the tool. If I close the tool and open it again, it'll reset. Okay. But it's still a worry letting other apps access the command prompt. It's not going to take much longer to finish this up. Yeah, 203 mil left. So I'll show you next. First of all, it has an FPS limiter in the background. This is all the same. 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 This is different. This is new. You can color code your groups now, which is huge. Hey, Custard. This is new. The thumbnail flashes red when attacked. This is the same. This is new. Now, Eve preview will let you cycle your characters if they're logged off. EveX does not. Yeah, thumbnail flashing red is good. I've not tested it yet. I will do soon though. I'll get a couple of Logi out and shoot myself and see what happens. Exactly, yeah. That's what drew me to it, honestly. And the fact that the dev is taking suggestions. The dev is Jason Heinz. He's actually in chat now, so yeah. My biggest request is profile hotkey swaps or a like a thing like this, but it will have all my profiles here that I can just click to swap at a whim or whatever. Because I'm constantly swapping my profiles. I have profiles for bombers, I have profiles for prospects, I have profiles for my EOSs, I have profiles for my Drakes, my Harbies. They're all different profiles. Oh shit, is that today? No, Friday, cool. Rude, how dare you not give it to me, Nax? Who was the streamer? Because there's been a few new streamers lately doing FW, it's kind of cool. I wonder if I do this, and then this. The session change just doesn't work, okay. Oh, nice. I'll do that when, actually, where is it? Outrider, you. Who is going to be the tankiest? Let's pull my drones in. Not flashing. Yes, it is. Nice, that does work. So that's awesome. 60 battle cruisers and frigates and power cruisers, not like I'm ever going to use them. That is true, yeah. I still have a shit ton of stuff in yeah, I still have a shit ton of stuff in Amamaki. I think we moved out all the praxis. I can multiple CPS and Logi easier. Yeah. Over 200 billion sitting there. Well, I will happily take what you don't want. You know that. But why is she flashing again? Notice how the timer restarted, by the way. It's a either multi-preview setup, session timer. It's not a session timer from the clients. I'm confused. Right, okay, that's how we do it. Cool. Shit. Useful stuff for major boxes. Is there anything super useful for casual like me? I mean, swapping character select screen could be useful for you. So why is it missing so many characters? Oh, I know why. I did see a setting in chat that I'll have to look at. Yeah, that's why. Okay, got it. I'll set that in a sec. I assume the herons are trash. Normally, I would activate the props once and then turn them all off together, but this is going to be faster with the current delay on minimizing. But that can be changed easily enough. That means nothing to me, just easily. If you got evidence, contact CCP. I'm just an idiot streamer. Another payment's disappeared. That's fucking hilarious if it's true. But yeah, I'm just a streamer. People doing that sort of shit, if you got proof of it, report it. If you really want, dump the proof on Reddit. But like, I can't do shit about it. See, I'm one of the streamers who knows my place. My place is to entertain and nothing else. While yes, I can go to CCP with information for stuff, and they might act on it, there's no guarantee they will. And most of the time it's a, we'll look into it, and then nothing happens. Or it'll be, support ticket or bug report, that's it. Right? We don't get any extra special favors. I thought it was on your knees in front of me. No, that's you on your knees. Given that Kevin never got banned, I have absolutely zero faith in CCP banning him with RMT. Yeah, same, next, same. I'm still waiting for like the third part of the cable files. That was really interesting to read. But then saying that, I could be banned for association with him because at one point he was giving streamers officer modules to give away, and he gave me some stuff as well. Give away. So theoretically, that could be association. Dude was literally talking shit about how he averages 2,000 a month in our comms. Anyone sent CCP? Someone sent the recording. Oh. 170 plus 77 trillion. So 199 trillion. Easy math. I mean, the fact that he's Russian doesn't mean shit. So you could have just avoided the whole nationality part. That just seems like it's political at that point. I don't care if you're French, Chinese, English, Scottish, bloody Japanese or what. If you're RMTing, you deserve to be banned regardless. It's a game. Nationality is not important. And it's about time people remember that, especially with the current world climate. If a government's doing something you don't like, it's not the like general people's faults. That only just updated for me. Yeah, okay. Yeah, it's been there for a while. Weird. I'm just blind. Okay, a lot of that didn't go through. So there's a delay in minimizing. I've not changed that yet. So that'll be the setting that I need to change. Because EVEX I can cycle significantly faster. Because the cycle speed and module activation, it depends on your computer speed. Yeah, I got them all reset. It's at 1, yeah. Let's go to here. No delay. There we go. That's significantly better. My eyes are taking the piss out of me because I only just noticed that the venture was on D. Why would you have the sun on your D scan? That seems like a lot of bloat. Let's give some love to Kara as well. She's going to be organizing some stuff for tutors soon. Turn off my links and get warp in. This should be the second test if the wormhole thing works. So we'll see. I don't think there's any other sites here to do. I mean, there's probably a token. I'm just gonna head out. I don't care about the token. It'll take me like 3 seconds. I want to test some more stuff. According to that, everything actually jumped through. Yeah, they did. Cool. Oh, for fuck's sake. We're at war with Shad Squatch as well, apparently. I'm also part of, by the way, so yeah. I did have permission to enter their hole, but like I haven't. Just haven't had time. We'll test out the group coloring in a minute. And the switching through log off screen. A separate hotkey to be able to swap between offline clients would be like the character select screen would be amazing. Okay. Just go in at a twat and stare to easy fix. Accurate. Let's see who's actually streaming right now. We're not going to raid out yet. Still way too early for that, but it's interesting to see you streaming. Oh, Crocken's streaming. Nice. Ursa's streaming. Luga's streaming. I don't get why people do the cam streams. It's stupid. As in, let's just stream the gates of certain systems, right? What's the point? Anyone who needs intel is going to have the alts there already. Alliances aren't going to rely on that random. Yeah, but like 9 out of 10 times there'll be someone else there. That's the thing. A lot of the people who do that have brand new accounts. They don't even have affiliate, meaning they have a delay of like 20 seconds. 10 to 20 seconds. Oh, I know they're useless and incompetent a lot of the time, yeah. Hey, Drunken, how you doing? A drunken phone booth? That's just a typical London phone booth, to be fair. Tamer, set desto off. But you didn't actually compress. Great. We have to do the UI thing. That's annoying me now. Alright, who would be up for a fleet after tutors on Saturday? I think the worst lines I've ever been in was Slice, and every time I so few people actually in comms, people die all the time. Yeah, don't get me started on Slice when I was in there with your friends, just to keep Pokey out of the way. I'm thinking of doing another Naga fleet on Saturday after tutors. 500 mil from that gas so far, not too bad. It's fine. Now, I keep doing that by accident. Open. Um, 16. And I need to open up IQ as well. Wait, what happened to your middle finger? Did you finally do something stupid like cut it off? So we want to have F18. Yeah. Oh, I have to close it, right? Keep getting that little part. So I took a piece of metal and nicked the vein. Blood was just flowing out my hand for a while before I managed to stop it. It's not a big cut, but it's really deep. Hmm. I was going to say anything at first because it wouldn't stop. It was a tad scary. Yeah, I can imagine, yeah. I've nicked veins before. It's not great. My ADS finger? Oof. Yeah, that's my ADS finger too. Are you still playing that Frontier game? So it's not working. Jason, if you're still here. Oh, fuck me. I'm stupid. Don't worry. Don't worry. It's just me being stupid. It's gonna work fine. I sorted out the hotkeys in my yes. Going back's not working, but I can have a look at that. That's going to be a software issue here. 19, that's why. Right, okay, I just got them back to front. Yeah, I sorted out the hotkeys in the my mouse software, but I didn't sort them out in my in actual Eva multi-view. Yeah, it's working fine. Ah, this is so good. I love this. I've been waiting for this for so long. I don't know what game, Ark Survival or whatever you're playing. I don't know. I can't remember the game you're playing. Honestly, so far I do not see a reason not to swap to. Look how easy that is. I just logged in on my rollers. What game you playing now then? Let us know what PC specifications you're using as a reference to achieve half the multi boxing. I will post you my commands one sec. So that's what I'm using at the moment. Ical. Because is there a way to find out what size these thumbnails are and just blanket copy it over? Bit of Hearthstone, bit of AoE too. Okay. I've been meaning to play Hearthstone again. Let's try this at 40, 30. They're still too big. Item story, builds a new PC, plays Hearthstone, and then remaster of a 25-year-old game. AoE 2 is great though. AoE 2 is really good. Now then. What I could do is have them all smaller. Like that, maybe. Was it esports for AoE 2? Last time we went with... we went to play, we one lost, and we never played anymore. Sounds about right. AoE 2 is difficult as fuck. I can now do log-off traps. I'm happy. Thumbnail text size. Let's try 10. Let's try 9. That's actually pretty good. That's fine. Bit of lag here. Don't know why that is. There's lag while dragging them now. Nice. I was like, you told me how to play competitively, and he was like, you weren't supposed to actually do that though. Yeah, I've watched a lot of the esports as well. Let's see what they found. Wait. What are they doing? They must be bashing a pass. Just ratting the wolf right. I don't know. Thank you so much. You're welcome, man. So now we have to work on that. I know, right? Right. Now then. We can move these over because I can actually see now. And then, no, what is it? No, no, not that. That. And then move that up. There we go. I know Jason said that it automatically saves, but I'm paranoid. What's new? I'm working on testing out this new EVEX version that was made by Jason. So far, it's pretty good. We come across a couple of bugs, but that's not many game change or breaking bugs at the moment. We can't touch the C5 yet, anyway. Not the chain. Got nothing else to do, so do I have any Kiki? I'm fairly sure these are the ratting ones. No. Okay. That's the ratting one. Okay, yeah, it's just gonna bring the ratting ones as well. Yes, it is. Now add squad members to watch this. Yeah, I run 22 accounts, I saw. I have for over a year now. Well, I've been heavily multi-boxing for over a year now. I'm gonna join comms as well, by the way. Yeah, I joined PvP, so it's a requirement.
Hello.
Pick up.
You're not speaking to us, Monkey? Are you upset?
Yes, I'm very upset. No, I was replying to Est.
Oh, he left his drones. He was definitely here.
Would you put it in the star again?
In Gila. He was in a
Okay,
pause.
even better. We're using this is Eve X multi view or multi preview. We're testing it out today. It's in the title of both streams.
I wonder if they saw my Seno and D.
Probably.
I was already cloaked up, but there was an Astero on scan, so I don't know if they caught me.
I'd like to do that also quick. EveX Multiview has the ability to use hotkeys to swap clients like this. So it makes it a lot easier to cycle through. Right, DPS is on. Why is it now telling me they're all under attack?
I don't know.
Okay. Jason, your flashing thing just tells you when you get a red timer.
When did
YouTube.
you broadcast one of Monkey's jars?
It was 3 of them, 3 of them. But Dwayne, I can alpha you. Probably. But then you could probably alpha me too, so...
I have reps in case someone needs them.
Yeah, because if you see, all of them are doing this, and no one's shot me. I'm going to double check by...
I definitely need to buy some.
Yeah,
big
see,
ammo.
no one shot me. So I think it's confused about
Only
outgoing and
30K I
incoming.
need more.
Yeah, I have YouTube up as well. I don't like having all the chat UI on my stream because it's just a lot of bloat.
I wonder
I
if
could put it
I'll
down
survive getting dropped on for you guys to come here, because I'm like one jump away from the hole.
Hello, Ioni.
Well, I'm a mixture of PvP and PvE, so probably not for me.
Do you need more kickies?
If you want to join them. Although, how low is it right now?
48.
Not got much
No
number
use.
left.
PvP or PvE?
PvE.
P.
Just bring ammo, basically.
A pause.
God damn, Ted.
Ted.
We got Ted.
He also didn't speak up and just hops in.
Lol. At least I have an excuse. I'm streaming.
We're going for another rollout, Dwayne.
Well, I just hit 6,000. Nice. But yeah, Anthony, if you have any questions, feel free to ask. I will answer everything I can.
Isn't Dwayne a kid? Like,
Yes. He acts it anyway.
There he goes.
Needless to say, we are live on stream right now, so.
I'll go look if that Gila is back. No one else sec.
I was
Link
debating
assistant too?
bringing a
Or are you still
dictator.
there?
I'm still here.
Yeah, stop
I'm
that
still
shit
waiting
from
for
maximum
Zagila
DPS.
to do something. He's just sitting in his boss.
It's probably not going to do anything.
I'm watching him do nothing intently.
Are you in, like, K-Space?
Yes.
Yeah, they're not going to do anything. They can see you in local, mate. Local does exist, remember that. You're not in a
Yes.
wormhole.
Yeah,
FC
but
pointed to
also
us.
this is how we got those 4. Was it 4? What
And
were
the
they?
Loki.
Skybreakers or
Yeah.
That is so stupid but funny.
We just kept going in and out in scanners, and then the next one we were in actual combat ships. And they were still there.
Nice one, Jason. My only worry is that if you throw out
You're there, right?
updates
Or-
straight away,
Next
you
door,
might
P
get
tech.
bugs coming through that are detrimental to people using the software.
If you want to check 6Z, maybe there's people there.
I'm assuming it was just set to read any damage number, right? One day, 2 hours.
That's
Well, 1 day,
actually
3
good.
hours.
Almost midnight for me. But on a Friday.
Easy. No, this is because of refund the bill ship just because of bug related subject. No, it's not
Man,
it's not a Eve bug. It would be
go there,
a
it's just this
software bug
someone
from
unlocked.
EveX multi. Yeah, that's fair, Jason. I mean, at least you figured it out, right? If you figure it out, you can work out a fix. So, like, that's cool.
Where is that? Oh, you're in the other one.
There's a new SIG in the C3. C5, sorry. No, my bad. It's the C2. I didn't ignore it.
No,
Which
the
one
update
did
today
you
is a good one. They fixed the icons change into something else on the UI.
I went down to the Vino one, ZTC.
They'll all dock up as soon as they land. And to prove it, we're going to undock this one and have a look.
Oh,
Some people
they're
used to call
officer
this
hunting
cheating.
Gilas. That's why they're belts.
They'll all get dock up now. These are all mine. Well, mine and spicy.
Want us to join?
They just immediately go into the pauses, so...
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Okay, she didn't set away pilot, but everyone else stocked up.
Let me check the ammo. Oh, cult.
I was trying to scan something. I'm clicking the icon. I was trying. Yeah, it's
Gila
a big
rate
update.
Gila.
You want to roll the 3 Dwayne?
Mid-system, unfortunately.
I'll let you guys get on with it and I'll drop off comments so I'm not leaking whatever you're doing. Enjoy.
Yeah.
Just ping me if you see something else you need help with. So dropping off comms again, don't want to get in the way. Now we have to open up EveX again, because I'm just copying my profiles over. Honors. Yes. Okay, that saved it from the last one. Nice. That should be fine. Sudden stop should be added too. Rollers also should be added, but that's fine. That's done already. In fact, there's more rollers on this one than this one. Just copy that over. Let's go over to prospects, rollers. Copy that over as well. Close that to save it. Open. What's the address? Okay, that was something I made quickly. DNI is the most important one right now. CDs. We don't have CDs anymore. Combat characters again. Copy this. Rollers are going to be deleted. Logi is going to be copied over. That's going to be F15 and 16. Then we're going to go new. Hub. Yes. It doesn't we use CDs on them either. Then we've got the Gilas. And this is right. Been a while since we've used these ones. Oh. Now then. I don't need to add rollers to this one. That's fine. Now let's check out the group stuff. Wait, why did I get rid of that? Is that not working? Group name is going to be DPS. Auto Estidal? No, no, sorry, I need to do this on DNI. That color, DPS, so it's going to be Auto Estidal. Justice 0. Status Aldent. Team Taish. The reason I'm doing this is it's easier for you guys. No, here's logic. No, it's not. What the fuck has that just done? That's not what I thought it would be. Interesting. And I can't undo it. I guess I have to just remove the character names. Why? Yeah, this is quite a big bug actually. Let's see if it's a conflict with Evex. It could be that, right? Actually, that might be what it is. Yeah, I think I know what it is. Don't worry, no, it's a bug with Evex. Conflict with Evex. Right, okay. So, it still doesn't work the way I thought it would. The fact is that the group's gone, right? I can't remove the group. That goes there. There. There's definitely lag when I'm dragging characters now. Which is interesting. No, she's Logi. No, it was because I left Evex open. It was just user error. I had Evex open still, so it duplicated. That's all. I closed Evex and it was fine. It's the downside of having to copy stuff over. from evac, so I have to remember to close it every time. So let's save the thumbnails here. In fact, better yet, let's just get into my Drake comp, because that'll make my life a lot easier. She was purely bugged out. There we go. Hey, Sarah. Oh, like that one. Yeah, Jason, that is a weird one, because if I do this, borders off, it removes the borders. But yeah, I don't have the group there anymore. So it looks like it's copying or overwriting the thumbnail one. Because there's borders here. Now, let's add everyone to watch this again. I'm fairly confident I've only missed one. Okay, yeah, I did miss one. Didn't think it was this one that I missed though. I thought it was someone further down the queue, but okay. Move up here. Just regrouping us, basically. So that is the way I would set it up. This is my entire ratting fleet, by the way. I have to remember the set that the one with 8 bill or whatever is not my corp. I think I have enough plex to get Zoo2 online. I do. Let's do that. If I did the EdenCon button to the bottom left again. it's just played around with this carrier. I might want to steal that off you at some point later today, if that's okay. I want to check out the decloaking thing. The fighters, see if it's still possible. So, YouTube. Log in. Settings. Launch settings. Manage launch groups. Group 1. I want YouTube. YouTube. 1. Done. Now then. I don't have skins for the Drake Navies yet. If you want to donate, like, 13 Drake Navy skins, go for it. Actually, it'd be like 12, because my main has the victory skin. Not that you can see, but he does. This is the Nighthawk. But as you can see, it doesn't really show up too clearly. Now, this one. What does Zoo do? Oh, she's just a watcher. There you go. I don't get why there's lag when I'm dragging the client thumbnails positions around. Maybe it's updating the position way too rapidly. We log in, undock this one. Start the skill queue again. Lol, still haven't done that. Now, let's go and invite Zoo to fleet. Put the fleet here. Now, so what I'm doing here is just getting a picture of my fleet for you guys. Right. Not really, Dwayne, no. I'm not very good at lodging yet. But what were you thinking of? This is my fleet. Wait, that's wrong. Who's not here? Leora. Huh. There's 23 accounts on there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah. Okay, weird. 13 Drake Navies, 3 command ships, 3 Logi, 1 Hick, 1 blockade runner. Jigen's not on D? Doesn't matter. It's on grid. It should be on D. They used to only show when they were on grid. I guess that's changed now. Anyway. Why is everyone warping here, for fuck's sake? Oh, god damn it. Bye, Ned. You know, if you get tackled by some rando, let me know and I'll come to help you. Should have webbed him into warp, to be fair. Oh well. Yeah, so I think Dwayne just warped his ships back to try and kill me again. So there's that. What else do I need to try with this software? I definitely need to sort out you again. Let's see how this looks. So, I've had feedback that it's a bit difficult to read information. So let's just do this. Yeah, fuck. Give me the overview back. It should all just fit in again. Just got to move it all out of the way. That's fine. 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 That's fine. Lol. He's orbiting YouTube at the moment with fighters. Actually, that's an idea. Orbit me again, please. I'm undocking Zoo. Orbit Zoo again, please. I'm gonna get out of tether, and then I'm gonna cloak up. That means I don't have to borrow your carrier later. Almost there. As soon as we pass here, I believe we lose tether. Almost. Okay, so he can't actually decloak me because his fighters are not sure where I am. Double click straight up at the fighters. I'll decloak again so you can actually orbit me. I figured the fighters would just keep going, but there's no way to change their velocity without like manually changing their position, is there? So, as in shoot it, probably not. Okay, yeah, they do decloak. They decloak. Perfect. Yeah, yeah. You have to use the whole movement thing. The vector thing. I don't have it keybound though, because I don't play fighters much anymore. It's fine as well. Fuck, I didn't do it in time. Dock again. Gonna now have to do this. Alright, so this is my Eve settings manager. Want to now quit. Another thing to test here. It does have close all clients. Cool. Now, where is it? Auto overwrite all. Confirm. If you do this, you have to redo all of your ship layouts. So I do that last resort. Now I want to open up this to go into super potato mode. Minus 500. Save. Is that little girl who asked if you're upset when you need her? I have no idea what you're talking about. The only little girl I know are my sisters, and I don't really know them. Is it sister or sisters? I don't know. I definitely didn't have all that open prior to that, but still. Thank you, Ina. Okay, so I'm not quite happy with how small the window here is. It should be fine for now. Oh, her, yeah. That was at the pharmacy, though. Just a random little girl. It's so funny. Told me it's okay not to be upset. Yeah. It's only the one eye, that's the thing. It's so annoying. It's just one eye. It's my left eye. Yeah, it's the left eye, yeah. You can have another eye. Thanks, Nanas. You wouldn't know about the eyes anyway, because you already have L's. We call that a double entendre. Shh, that's our secret. It's really not. That's well fair because you keep taking all the L's. Well, his name is L Hate Bananas, not I Hate Bananas. I need to project this onto my other monitor. That one. That's fine. The camera's way too big though. So basically, my other monitor now has exactly what you'd see. There we go. Oh, I should show you guys this. I saw this the other day. A capsule Eda or Eda. How do you pronounce that? Eda, apparently. So, what is an Eda? FanFest 2026 Capsuleers will get a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity to contribute to the Capsule Edda, a cultural and archival project preserving the living history of EVE Online. How are you going to do this? With your blood. Literally, drawing the Icelandic manuscript traditions and saga culture, the historical project translates a digital player-driven universe into a physical object meant to endure. It brings together calligraphy, historical narrative, material experimentation, and symbolic participation. Adam, sorry, welcome back. It's the entire history of the capsules of New Eden, written in their own blood, designed to last for millennia. It's not the entire history, though. Did you say capsular blood? Yes, we did. It is a purely symbolic gesture. As blood is not a durable writing material, this manuscript is designed to last. So, using pure blood would defeat the purpose. Using some blood would make this more meaningful, however. Visitors to FanFest 2026 will be invited to contribute a single drop of blood each, which will be infused with a historically based 17th century ink structure that is formulated to stand the test of time. The project is non-clinical in nature, completely voluntary, anonymous, and non-diagnostic. It will be overseen by trained professionals. I don't think I'd be allowed to do this. I would do it, but I don't think I'd be allowed. I know it's Arrow. None as it's fan fest. Only fan fest. You have to be there physically. Human culture increasingly exists online, including social systems, economies, shared history, and forms of self-governance. While many of these spaces may feel permanent, they are not. They are owned by companies, including CCP. They change and evolve, and in some cases may disappear, including CCP. Human means of preservation have become less and less permanent throughout history. We started by preserving information in stone, which can last millions of years, then skin, which lasts for millennia, then paper, digital media, and finally the cloud. Each medium solving certain problems but introducing others. The capsule either doesn't solve digital preservation, nor does it attempt to do so. What it does is take one long-lived digital society and preserve its history in a durable physical form. The materials and methods have been chosen for longevity. Yeah, Tim, sorry, I agree with you there. Mine too. Yeah, but getting a bunch of different people's blood mixed and things just sounds difficult. I don't get... Nans, you're not understanding this. The way you get the blood into Iceland is with your body. You go there, and in Iceland, they draw the blood. Oh, you mean sending it out from there? Yeah, but like all the blood's going to get mixed together. So that's going to be a really difficult thing to do. I see what you mean now. My apologies, but still, I like my explanation. The tome will be produced on vellum, which has a long history and durable manuscript material. It is ethically sourced, chosen for its archival properties. The point is not to revive lost traditions, but to choose the most durable materials available. So let's Google what vellum is. It's a prepared animal skin or membrane, typically used as writing materials, often distinguished from parchment, either by being made from calf skin rather than skin of animals, or simply by being of a higher quality. Vellum is prepared for writing and printing on single pages and scrolls, and this is a Latin version of it. Okay, cool. Everline has been operating continuously for more than 2 decades. Its open world, shaped by capsules over time, few digital spaces can boast this level of continuity, making it uniquely suitable for this kind of cultural preservation. I don't get how they're going to do this. Just ink from a couple hundred people's bloods? Ooh, okay. I've just smuggled my blood in my bum? Sounds illegal. He means if you want to smuggle things out of it to try and get your DNA. The Capsule Eater is commissioned by Icelandic authors, written to reflect the history and shared experience of EVE Online as a digital culture. The contributing writers are Andri Snare Magnusson and Jonas René Gunnarsson. I fucking butchered their names, but deal with it. They'll preserve capsule stories in verse, producing a work of art rather than a purely biographical text. They've been interviewing the EVE community, getting feedback, and scouring the player-driven history of New Eden to inspire and inform their epic poetry. They haven't come to me yet. They never will, to be fair. The manuscript will be handwritten by a professional calligrapher and intentionally left unsigned to reflect historical manuscript traditions in which scribes documented sagas without credit. That's kind of interesting. More information about the Capsule Eater, including live readings from selected poems, will be revealed at EVE FanFest 2026. Guests will also get the opportunity to be a part of the preservation of capsule history by donating a drop of blood to the project. And you can register here. I am interested how they're going to get the entire history of EVE. Like, no one knows the entire history of EVE, not even CCP. No, they're definitely Vikings. Definitely Vikings. Icelandic Vikings. Right, I have to get rid of all this bloat. 2013, it died in 2017. That's the whole story. Hyperbole. Yeah, it's definitely hyperbole. I mean, I do. Okay, guys, and tell me every single thing that's ever happened in EVE Online. Let's see how you do. I know a fair bit of the history, but not all of it. Hell, I don't even know a lot of it. I just know a fair bit of it. Make yourself comfortable. I'm not going to talk in Discord to people I don't know. Backstabbing, corruption, friendship, partnership, business opportunities, theft, inciting violence. That's about all of it. That is a lot of it, yeah. You don't know me, so talk to me in Discord. I'm sorry, I've had you in Discord for a long time. But I don't speak privately to you, right? On comms. I rarely get on comms with people. I don't like comms. It annoys me. People annoy me. So where are they bashing this thing? In the C3. We could roll a 5, potentially. It's like, actually, it's very true for a lot of streamers. A lot of streamers are like that. A lot of them are very antisocial people. Which is really fucking stupid, right? And yeah, people do annoy me. They really annoy me. No, comms just doesn't like us. Accurate. So I feel, yeah, exactly. Let's see if I can roll a 5. Right, so. What's happened here? That'd be why. Let's just get rid of all this. That one. 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 Shit, wrong one. There we go. Now be a good time to check that they are all in the right fit. Okay. This is actually why we've had some issues in the past, I think. Right, that's fine. I actually think I want to move this over here a bit more on auto. Do that now. Then we'll copy it over later. Now, stop your ship. There. Lock. 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 Much easier. As a pro FC, what would you recommend for check out another gang around? My first thought was retries and nomads. You probably want to go like cruiser sized, honestly. So I'd recommend cruisers because it's easier if you make a mistake, you can recover. If you fly retries, one mistake, you're dead. You don't need that, Nanas, no. If he's doing it to learn, you don't want to go full elite. I'd definitely recommend some retries. But cruisers are a lot more forgiving. One, two, three, 4, 5. I mean, you definitely have that as well, Nanas, but like, you want to have webs as well. And if he's doing it for tutors, he can't limit the fleet. He has to be inclusive. It's the only rule we have. Right, Anna has just messaged, so let's go see what she's after. Or saying, I should say. She's having some issues at work, so I'm just chatting with her. O and I fits aren't great anymore. The Osprey Navy got nerfed to shit. Omen Navy's still really good. Omen Navy and Vedmax. But Rapid Lights aren't great anymore. They have been nerfed to shit. Oh, Osprey was definitely good, mate. Osprey was really good. Like, genuinely, Osprey was one of the better ships for kiting. It was the one I recommended everyone learn to kite with. This was got not harder in the last 5 years, where I'm getting really unlucky with them. Potentially unlucky. This should be rolled. Let's jump Otto into a scanner. I'd actually say that the Osprey Navy was better than the Omen Navy. Controversial opinion there. For learning, when you know how to kite, 100% Omen all the way. But if you're learning to kite, Osprey Navy was all the way, all the hype. That sounds like a lack of transversal sighter. Now I'm going to scan this. Yeah, I'm up on the range by 3 frags. The Omen, it's difficult. That's the thing. You may have to downship to destroyers or frigates for other people and put them in supporting roles. The Omen, a Vedmac, Bellicose is quite good actually. Because of its Ewar help. I would definitely recommend a Dictor or two. You definitely need a Dictor or two. Yeah, you wouldn't run Logi on this type of fleet. Logi is definitely fast enough, Nanas. Logi is definitely fast enough. Wormholes, 24 hours. JHC. Roman navies. I'm fairly sure a Logi can keep up with the ONI. The issue is, though, is the Logi's not going to be tanky. Right. 1 second, I'll go get my cat. Right, I'm back. Mojo done a runner. No tank armor, logic cruiser can keep up. Simi with local rep. Yeah, the Simis and the Lokis that go to nano logi. So for the first ever time, Mojo done a runner at the front gate. Yeah, I don't think a Simi with Lemon Navy would work. No one's here. There's not many combat sites. Sure, Granny, you can ask any question you want. Might not answer it, but you can ask whatever you want. Yes, Nanas. Yes, Scythor. Next. These are really easy questions so far. I definitely don't know any movies. I mean, everyone knows that. So Granny, there is a fast way to do it. I'll show you. Let me we will have the Bazzy here as the bunny. And we'll get the scan going again. So, rule number 1. Make sure the character you want to be bunny is on the watch list. Remove everything else from the watch list. You probably should have done this before you added the bunny. But typically you're going to be starting with a fresh fleet, so you're not going to have anything like this to worry about. That one doesn't matter. Now, it's faster if you do it this method that I've found. So, I mean, you can yell at me, I'm just not going to get them. Step 1 is obviously launch your drones. Drones are all launched, right? Step 2. Down here. Right click, right click, right click, right click, right click. Okay, so you've right clicked all the drones that are out. Oh, for fuck's sake. Right, I'm going to have to do that again because I had to stop all my ships warping off. So, all my drones are out. I'm going to double check. There you all are. Now, so right click drones in space on all the characters. Then go down to assist. And then hover your mouse there. Swap all the clients. Go to watch list. Again. Go through all the clients. And then just spam click. And now they're all on the Bazzy. That's the easiest way to do it. For some reason, there's a I think one of my yachts got warped. Yeah, my bombers. Thanks. Warping my rollers back. Oh, I know, yeah. That's a very insulting line, Nanas. I'm very glad you restricted yourself there, thank you. I would have to have banned you there. And then sent, like, a message to Microsoft to ban you there, too. Right, so. Granny, do you want me to do that again for you? Not Vibrosoft. Are you sure they could get that AI to ban him? Probably not. Yeah. So, Granny, the way I do it is I have 2 bunnies. So 10 characters, because I use Gilas. You would use significantly less if you're using EOSs or something like that. Basically, the amount of ships you require to fill up the drone bunny, they only have that as what on your watch list, right? Then the next lot will have the second bunny. Then the next lot will have the third bunny, etc., etc. I toyed to doing this with 3 bunnies or 4 bunnies, so I can have a total of 12 EOSs. And then you just cycle through the bunnies instead of cycling through all of them, right? So and let's come back to work. Hi, Jake. Coming over? Single change ban banana would probably result in a full state update for Windows that burnt out everyone's CPU. Probably. That would not surprise me, to be fair. 4-5. That's a 4. Next. If you want, Granny, I can get my entire bomber fleet out my entire Gila fleet out later and show you. Let's show you how I do it. You can start messages using the same without tunes to watch this after trade assist. So the way I do it is, I have 3 Bazzy. So I have dedicated Logi. So DPS only have their bunny on their list. The Logi have everyone. And my bunnies have everyone except, or one of my bunnies have everyone. The other bunnies are Gila. So they don't have anyone but the main character. That's the main bunny. Oh, right, okay. Let's block everyone up before I forget. No sec. Got this one now. Maybe that's the issue. That would make it a lot harder. However, it'll be alphabetical order if you have everyone on your watch list. It's not the order of the watch list, it's alphabetical order. So what you could do is just have the bunny be alphabetical. When I used my remote rep Ishtars for the C3, I also found it really clunky. But it just takes repetitiveness, a lot of repetitiveness, to get good at multiboxing. Yeah, it takes a long time. It took me about 3 or 4 days of streaming it to get used to it. However, what I used to do off stream is I'd walk to a safe spot and just get used to bunnying up. No, we'll do this first because it's annoying. That's probably the wrong one, but still. Can RS shots even do C5? No. The ones I had were C3 only. That's why I used my entire comp was, so my EOSs were 8 EOS, 2 Ishtar, 2 Nestors, a Hugin, 4 Pontifexes, a Devoter, and a Prowler. think Nan's talking to Mojo. That's before joining this nerf, I assume now it's just Killer Spam, I guess. So after the nerf, I would have used Hugin, Paladin, and Vindicator for the bunnies. But the issue is there I didn't have enough alts to make the comp work properly. I'd have to have dropped my Pontifexes. The most I'd happily go down to is 3 Pontifexes. So I'd still need to trade 1 Pontifex into a Gila, into an Eos, and I'd still have 1 Eos spare. I need 1 Eos slot still. This is C4. This is a static, I think, actually. Yeah. That was KVR. Like Pally, good damage and range. And tank. I stole the fit from Yaramel, who is probably the best multi-boxer in EVE Online that we know of. Is that another nullsec? Yeah. So Yaramel is the best multi-boxer that we know of, so I stole his fits and his comp. I did the same with the Eoses as well, but I kind of changed them a little bit to suit my needs. I'll bring up his YouTube here. He's a very nice person as well. He's helped me out quite a bit. I've spoke to him a few times about multi-boxing. Hey Patrick, how you doing, man? Hope you're having a good day. Jumpy, jumpy. Yes, I have something called Super Potato Mode on. Legal by CCP, by the way. Basically, it was identified by the Russian community, actually, the Russian streaming community, or the Russian multibox community, I should say, and I made it more mainstream because I shared it with like in a private group. I shared it globally, oh, I guess Eve wide, much to probably some annoyance there. So this is how it should look. And this is how it looks. It is public, yes. It's legal as well. That's the easiest way to get it. So when you navigate to that file, this is the file you end up with. You scroll down to texture quality. I use -500 personally, but -300 works as well. And basically what it does is it gives you the bare minimum of graphics settings. You can change anything else in here if you want, but mess with it at your own peril. I've changed a bunch of stuff in here before, and it just didn't even launch the client after I changed some stuff. So I would stick to just changing the texture quality if I was you. It's legal as well. CCP have said that we are allowed to do this. I'm just asked for multi-boxing tips. I have 16 gigs of RAM and on 11 grams RAM is coming. If you have any tips you can spare me, I would be grateful. Funny enough, I will copy this for you as well. Oh, okay. I can't copy that because YouTube has a text limit. So let me copy the video for you, Patrick. The improvement is massive, yes. Genuinely is big. Was it sudden stop then? Yes. I'm gonna give it to Pokey. So if you have the continue on Discord, you share each other. Well, I had to post the video into YouTube. The way to do it, Granny, is literally the MooBot. It requires file manipulation, confirmed legal by CCP. Go to your app data file, go to local, CCP, Eve, F_Eve_TQ_tranquility. Go to your current profile. Mine is monkey_1. Yours will probably be default. Go to the core public.yaml and then go to the notepad. Texture quality, set the second number to -300. So it'll be a 1, 2, or 3. You set that to -3 or 500, whichever you prefer. They both do exactly the same, so it doesn't really matter. You're welcome, man. Happy to help. Is it better for performance than Control-Shift F9? That's what I've been doing. Patry, do both. Both is great. It works extremely well if you use both together. That was going to be my next tip. You can literally just go... Okay, I cycled through too many there. But you can literally just do it to every character you have. I don't like doing it because I lose spatial awareness and I get confused where I am. But I do it when I have to. You're welcome, Patrick. It's very simple. I mean, I can do it without even thinking about it now. The main thing is this file, app data local CCP Eve, C underscore Eve to TQ. That will just be that'll be different for you. It'll be F underscore Eve underscore TQ underscore tranquility for you. And then settings underscore probably default. Mine is monkey1 because I have default different profile settings on Eve. Because it's an easy way to change UIs and test what you like or don't like without fucking everything up completely. And then when you go to that file location, you will spawn all the way up here. Scroll all the way down. These are all the characters you have, by the way. So yeah, just right click this and edit with Notepad. And then change this number, the small one. It'll be a 1, 2, or 3. Change it to -500. And then easy. My map is so fucking bugged, it's annoying me. But yeah, you're welcome, guys. I'm glad it helps. Now then. Hey, Zach's online. Nice. He's the guy. No, he made the originals. He didn't make these ones. These ones were made by Dark. But yeah, Zach was the guy who got me in contact with the guy who made this. He also made all my thumbnails for YouTube. There's a lot of waiting around at the moment because my guys are playing about with the nullsec. So what we're going to do is go back to performance mode. It's very important you do this before you go into Super Potato, by the way. So make sure texture quality you set to low because low graphics sets you to medium. I turn on turrets, launchers, effects, and explosions because it makes a lot of help. Helps me out greatly as an FC and someone who's overly looking over everything. Scroll to the bottom and change this to low as well. It's just the character display settings. Change that to low. And then I want to dock up all my alts. And then this is the normal potato mode. Super high potato. I want to change this as well. There as well. I mean, I play zoomed out most of the time. And the funniest part is I have some of the more expensive skins in the game. And I play on Super Potato mostly. Now I'm going to go and close all my clients. I'm gonna restart that app. Gonna scroll down to auto. Cancel that one. Auto, overwrite all. Done. You have to be really careful you don't fuck up that button, by the way. Now we're gonna go and do this. I've made a shortcut to the settings for Super Potato mode on my computer because it makes life easier. Then change this number to -500. I always launch one client first or two clients first just to make sure it works. It definitely does work. I've done it so many times, it'll work. But I still be careful. And there's a way to check if you're Super Potato mode. The easiest way is to undock a T3C. Well, it didn't work. I was hoping I could cheat that way. So, undock a T3C. And the difference should become quite obvious. And that's how you can tell you're in Super Potato mode. Because this part of the T3C is black. I think it's every T3C. I've not checked the Tengu actually. It works for the Proteus, it works for the Loki. Let's check the Tengu. I'm assuming it's a T3 modular thing. Yeah, it's a T3 modular thing. The front third is just... like, I don't know how to describe that type of, like, black. It's just such a deep black color. I can't describe it. And then the Legion does the same. It has to do because of the modular stuff. It must be the modular. Hey, Misa. It looks like it's more than a third of this ship is, like, the black color. But yeah, all T3s end up with the front part black. So that's how you can tell. And that doesn't matter what skin you have on, by the way. Now we're going to boot up all the alts. Now you just hear all the sounds of clients logging in. It's great. It's launching 2 at a time, I think. Now they're all online. And the new layouts are in place as well. Now we want to go to here. Open. Cool. All done. Now, what are some suggestions we can add for the dev of Eve X Multi Preview? Aside from changing the damn name, it's difficult for me to remember. Profile quick swap. That's like the main one I think would be useful. He's looking into the DPS bug. He's looking into the wormholes, not tracking a new bug. Circle to start, circle to end tune. What do you mean? So I thought I don't think I'd want an app personally interfering with my game files. I don't know how easy it would be to do that either. So a cycle to start and a cycle to end. I mean, the Eve launcher does that already. The Eve launcher lets you launch all of them, and EveX lets you X out of all of them at the same time. Border colors for hotkey groups. At the moment, he only has it with groups. Hotkey groups would be a lot easier for me personally. Then what else would there be? I can put Super Potato maybe on there. But I'm not too sure if you want to add that. I think the guys are roaming the null stack right now. So we're not going to roll that. I might go scan the C4 for the fun of it. Let's go do that. An instruction on how to.
Well done, guys.
Thank you very much for the raid. How was your stream, my friend? Super Potato. How you guys doing? Low disc, I hate you. Let's do that then.
Greetings, fellow EVE gamers. Our friend Monkey here is but a poor boy from a poor family, trying to keep up with the monthly vet bills for his owner, Mojo the cat. Mojo has not been very well for the past few years, but if you have Amazon Prime, then you have a free Twitch Prime sub to use once per month. If you use it on this channel, you can both save yourself from ads whilst simultaneously supporting Mojo. Don't do it for Monkey, who cares about him? Do it for Mojo, the one who actually matters.
Pretty reasonable. How are you? I'm getting there. I'm quite sore today as well, but we've been testing out the new EVEX multi-preview, which was advertised on Reddit yesterday, and we've been testing it out today. We're using it now. It seems to be quite good so far. The dev has found a few bugs just by watching us, and they are already working on fixes, so that's awesome. So we'll see how that goes. Was thinking of suggestions to add for him as well. Is there anything you guys need in an app that helps you multi-box? And for those of you who don't know me, I have 22 accounts online right now. Sorry, 23. Don't ask. Alright, so this is KBR, cool. From Mojo! I know, right? Skill? Yeah, I'd like skill to be added as well, to be fair. That would be very nice. But I don't think they can inject us with skill. The Red Giant C4. We were here a month ago. Let's see where the citadels are. It's over. Wait, what's in it though? It's up here. See who owns it. Fifth holding. Go on, have fun. See you later, man. Thank you. And for anyone here that does know him, why are we even here? Who knows? You're here for Mojo. Like, that's the obvious part. Now we're going to scan randomly just to remove the probes from where we are. Fair, yeah. Alright, give love to Erst. We only had 20 odd people here before. So give some love to him. He's FCing tutors this week. On Saturday. And we're going to make a ping on the hole. Where'd that ping go? We can warp to it. That's a good start. 1,500 off. Perfect. We're going to stop our ship though. Okay, we actually did warp there. So we're going to warp back down to the hole at 100. And now we're going to focus them on us. Close range. Scan. The reason we did that, by the way, is because now I can go to the ping and it'll still be secure. Otherwise, they could just save this and be right next to our ping. So you have to be very careful there. And our return home hole is DBN. Now we have to make sure we click this button again, the launch pinpoint formation. Otherwise, it will still be in the center formation on your ship, which does change the formation slightly, despite the fact it doesn't say it does. Right, so we're going back to home now anyway because they finished in the null sec. They're ready to roll, so I'm gonna come back. Beats sit there doing nothing, so we'll jump in. Okie dokie. I think I still have like 8 characters to create. That's gonna be a fun one. Right, I'm back through. And that was a organized group of rollers. You use 6 rollers, you jump 5 in hot, and then depending if it's reduced or not, you jump the rest in hot or cold. So he's got the horrible one here. 2 have to come out cold, and then the rest have to come out hot, and then he has to do cold then hot in. So this is the slowest way to roll this one, unfortunately. It's just RNG. We live in a red giant, by the way, so watch this heat damage, by the way. 1 cycle of heat, right? Wow, no heat damage on any active any modules. Let's try one more. Heat did rise up here though. Stop heating again. And boom. 49% damage. So if we heat again, it should be like 99% damaged. Let's test it. And we're gonna cloak up as well. Just to be safe. Yeah, this is a pacifier, yeah. And look at that. 97% damage, and this got 49% damage as well. So we live in a red giant. It's very dangerous to heat here. Very dangerous. It gives you a 36% increased heat damage from overloading modules, but it increases the benefits of overloading by 72%. So it'll burn out faster, but you get double the benefit from the burnout speed. So we're just going to dock up and repair. Now we're going to jump out of this pod because Spice is going to scan. We're going to get into the bomber comp. We'll use this one. Although if we get enough people watching YouTube, we'll brush Mojo on stream today. And it'll be torture for me. Because I am very allergic to her. And if they find anything, we will go kill it with the fleet. $18 years I've had her. But yes. But to be fair, it's more like 15 because for 3 years she did live with someone else. 2 or 3 years she lived with a professional footballer's wife. But yes, I'm very allergic to her. Developed allergies about 6 years ago. How many concurrent do we have? Concurrent 3. Views 88. We had 7 at one point. We get 10 concurrent on YouTube. We will Brush Mojo and I would probably suffer greatly. I'd definitely suffer greatly. You're more likely to get allergies from animals that you have. Now, what we're going to do is add everyone auto to the watch list. I have to be very slow at the moment. I don't know if that's either a X multi preview thing or if it's a computer issue. Why have they added them? Fuck it. I clicked the wrong one for all of them, didn't I? Yeah. Let's do it this way then. Use my in-game channel. I'm definitely missing a lot more clicks than I would in EVEX. It could just be me having an off day, but I don't think so. And now what we're going to do is keep it range on auto. I don't know. I've never heard of that. And if it is a thing, it's probably stupidly fucking expensive. By the way, Ebathon raised over $3,000. Both. Saliva burns me and the hair irritates me. So yeah. That's why my eyes keep running. That and Crohn's disease. Live, yeah. I'm not seeing anything that shows that there's allergy-free stuff. Here we go. It's all of it. Okay. Only cat allergen reducing food. LD1. Yes, saliva when cats eat. And I've cleared a key protein source from egg safety binds. LD1 neutralized. There's allergens on cat hair and dander in as little as 3 weeks. BTAS, thank you so much for the resub at tier 1. I really do appreciate the support, mate. Is shaving mojo an option? Never. When your eye gets in more daily steps than you, that is so true. That's actually a good one. By the way, this is my bomber fleet. Choo choo, motherfucker. Looking at Silence of the Lambs, god damn it. These are all my accounts, by the way. No one else is in this blob. This is just me. Arazu, Loki, and I think 19 bombers and a flycatcher. Yeah, especially when it's police. This is just an average police officer arresting someone in America. A million cars. Dragon Forger, thank you for the follow, mate. Much appreciated. Hope you're enjoying the stream so far. Oh dear. Oh, 100%. Good guess. That's a great name. Ooh, okay. Let's have a look at that in a moment, guys. Let's go get the gas. Thank you very much, Spacey. That's why it's slower. I don't think Evex has that. Thought I swapped that one back into the bomber by accident. Wrong one. Wrong one. Wrong one. Fuck me, I'm good at this. Believe it or not, I used to be pretty good at FPS games and aiming. Not that these clicks results like prove that. Swap this for this. There's such a delay, it's kind of frustrating. C5S. Let's go. We'll get the gas going, then we'll have a look at the rattlesnake thing. We're using EVEX currently, the old one, to see if it's my computer making the delay. I don't think it is. Yes, it does. Yeah, everyone jumped there easily. They all have, all T3Cs I've tested have it. And yeah, they've all got this as well. So the new EVEX is delaying. It's adding an artificial delay. But that's how quick I can do it, even with a bunch of issues. Have I got the wrong one on sudden stop? Yeah, they are. She can use it for now. It might be the subsystem thing, because I've only ever tested it on the same T3Cs, to be fair, ones that I've not swapped out. They're always web Lokis, for example. Blaster Proteuses, Ham or Pulse Legions as well. Or is it beams? I'm not sure. So now I want to go check something here. There's 100 delay there. So why does it feel faster than the other one? Minimum of 50. Hmm. It could be the way it's coded, I suppose, but I don't know enough about coding. Also, the new EVEX is on GitHub source, and the source code's there available if you want to have a look at it. I don't understand any of it, so there's no point me looking. I'm not a coder. I'm just a moaner. Friendly Tengu. So I don't regroup just yet because there's no rats yet. All the adaptive invulns are on except yours. Now let's have a look at this wipe. So this is the good old Vindicator. The main reason you use the Vindicator is the webs. He'd probably be using Spike for most of this. Now, what else is there? Rattlesnakes. So the alliance is called Input Broadcast. He's lost all his drones as well. Let's put some wardens in here. Let's put some guards in here. Curators were my go-to. They'd most likely use wardens though. Now, Scorpion. Hey, just go. This is part of the Tinker. And ECCM, of course. Remote ECCM, probably on the Logi or the Bunny. Hmm. He fucked that one up. This one was a local, not a remote. $19 bill lost, by the way. Cheap nesters. That is such a meme. Tengus are here. Any of you guys remember Jay Mason this? Lost his Revenant? And his Leviathan? The most famous comment from that YouTube video was, Tengus are here. And then the Tengus all its sinos. And in comes like 1,000 trillion dreads or whatever. I think it was the beacon of DTAC W. E-9 DTAC W. Right. Let's see. Is there a battle report on this website? No. Battle report website would be too good. But basically, a lot of people from PanFam dread bombed goons in Delve in the system of DTAC W using a bait dread constantly. An 80 hack died, what? Oh, damn, a Cybel. Holy shit. It wasn't Von Hold. That's bigger news than the fact that fucking Cybel died. I'm fairly sure I've flown with this dude before. He knows what he's doing. Oopsie. There we go. How good is the Cybel? Let's have a look. The mid was obviously a 50 MN. Um, Scram as well. Got a chat. Yeah, I know, right? What else did he have? Large plates at 1600s. Mag stab. And another mag stab. And a repper. $66 left. Most likely no. Well, fall off kind. Yeah, I've not actually looked into the Cybel for a while, so let's have a look at it in a sec. Right. First of all, we have to assume that he's using the best of the best, right? Because he's got officer modules on there. They're not cheap either. The ones he's got really good officer modules on there. So we're gonna give everything that's abyssal just the top stats. I can't cheat it. Yeah. It gives us a true capability of the ship as well. Where's he heading to? He has already running the team ships. I'm much playing. Yeah, he's not gonna have Officer fucking Cormac stuff with shit stuff on it. No way. That dude's not me. I would have like faction on it at best. Like they're gonna have the best of the best because he's so fucking confident and got the big ass balls to fly around with them. I don't. There we go. Listen, good luck. Good luck, man. Enjoy. Hope you have a good day. 31-kilometer scram. $700 DPS with Void is mental. Null, sorry. But that's so low range. Two, 8, 6, 3. By the way, the Cormacs are 5.8 bill each, according to Python. The modified tracking computers. I think Cormacs is the best of the best. The officer guns are 1 bill each. Bearing in mind, he probably paid a premium to get all of the same gun. Hey, Cat, thank you for the follow. I'm fairly sure you followed me before, but yeah, thank you for the follow. Hey, Joe, come here, man. Devils had. God damn it, Disco.
Greetings, fellow Eve gamers. Our friend Monkey here is but a poor boy from a poor family, trying to keep up with the monthly vet bills for his owner, Mojo the cat. Mojo has not been very well for the past few years, but if you have Amazon Prime, then you have a free Twitch Prime sub to use once per month. If you use it on this channel, you can both save yourself from ads whilst simultaneously supporting Mojo. Don't do it for Monkey, who cares about him? Do it for Mojo, the one who actually matters.
True cause. I'll check in a sec. Pause again at 5. The person who's closest to there is in the most danger. Gonna have a nice cold beer, jealous. I fully expect this dude to swap to combats and try to probe us with one shot with combats. Warp into the clouds is a good way to get bugged. Reminder, we have the big cloud done, so he could easily be cloaked on grid. Yeah, I'm looking forward to the Solaris patch. Is it updating all the economy, yeah? You got reports from what I support AI can answer and what questions are asked, and I thought the devs was weird during test 2. Someone asked it, are they treating you okay? What the fuck? They asked if the people were treating the AI okay. I need to learn some more economy stuff because Stellaris has changed drastically since my last game playthrough. Perfect, all of them are through. And by such doesn't really care, that's funny. So are you allowed to say what your AI does? Its primary purpose, for example. Okay. Oh, poor boy's incoming already. Nice, I was gonna go get one. Thank you for the poor boys. Now, let's dock up. Still faster to compress and drain. Because if you're on the Fortizar grid, you have to lock up the Fortizar with every account. Because you can't compress from safety. GG CCP. I could understand the porpoise not being allowed to be safe while it compresses, but everything else should be safe while compressing. It makes no sense. You can do it in a POS, you should be able to do it on a Citadel. That was the rules, remember? There. there. Yeah, I think the delay is a me thing. I think I'm just not as fast today, or my computer's lagging. It's happening here as well. This is gonna be a lot of ISK. Yeah, 1.4 bill just from today. Use your stuff to DSTs and just compress with them. That's fair. I just do it all as I'm going because it's easier for me. Now I want to open this. I wish this was for groups. And I wish this didn't add thumbnails. There we go. That should save up some of the time. Right, I'm getting more sore than I'd intend, or than I'd like, to be fair, so we're going to go raid out. Let's see. No Maddie today. There is only one person to raid then. It does okay, but it couldn't answer what 2 plus 2 was. Are you serious, said Disco? Actually, couldn't get it to answer that. Wrong one. Looks like it's not a calculator. I mean, that's so funny that it can't do it. Okay, guys, we're going to start the raid for Brother Grim. I hope you've enjoyed the stream today, guys. It's only been 4 hours. It's a bit smaller than normal. But I'm quite sore. I'm going to go relax and rest. I hope you've all had fun. Thank you all for the support. I'm going to go brush Mojo and die, probably. So, yeah, I brush her 3 times a day, by the way. But lately, she's been having more issues with her fur, so I might have to up that to 4 or 5, or pay extra attention to certain areas. I know, it's I saw. Thank you all for the support, guys. I really do appreciate it. Tomorrow will be when we actually start going sellout mode for Mojo's appointment. She has to get the vet's appointment by probably the 20th to the 25th, and it'll be blood tests as well. It'll be expensive. All help for that would be greatly appreciated. We'll sort the donation goal for that tomorrow. I didn't have time today. Guys, I've been Monkey. Hope you've had fun. I'll see you tomorrow. Take care, guys. Bye-bye for now.